3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Jade comes with drastic news, and Zephyrus Goshtilovo. Roblox has been purged from Russia. Huh. There's like 3 different reactions that I want to have to that. Like, reaction 1 is, ha! Good! Because I'm not gonna lie, Roblox as a company is not particularly great. Reaction 2 is, what the fuck? Reaction 3 is, fuck the Russian government? Yeah, Roblox as a company is outstandingly terrible. Oh yeah, the community's like just kids and whatnot, largely, so... And a lot of them are like really fucking creative, too. Be surprised? I guess I would be surprised. I know that it's like a fucking game engine, damn near. I just wish that, like, Roblox was less exploitative of their user base. Mostly it's like 20 plus. Holy shit. Whoa. Fair enough then. Jesus. Still, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. That's stupid. Like, that's news that's just stupid. Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than stupid news. Fuck. Why? Is it what Zephyrus is saying? Is it pride flag adjacent? Or is it they can't be controlled by the Russian state media? Extremist content, LGBTQ content. Gotta love the Russian government. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Hi! I'm here now. Reached homophobia on a governmental level. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is such content that exists, but it's user-generated content, so it's kind of like... anything that has user-generated content could be purged by the Russian state. Like... or blocked by Russia's Great Firewall, or whatever the fuck. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Here's to hoping, Putin fucking gets a dead. Openly LGBTQ content doesn't pass through. Really? Any platform that they can't monitor communication on. Discord's banned. Huh. Let me type up my Durg alerts. And then I'm gonna pull up my blueprints notes and talk about that. Yeah, it fucking sucks, and I'm sorry that you have to live through that. It's hearing about it is scary enough. I can't imagine living through it. Used to it at the point. I hope you can see, or I hope a time in our lifetimes comes where we don't have to be used to this bullshit. I hate being used to hearing about shit like this. I hate that it's something that between the UK government and their like Online Safety Act, the United States and that failing country, and Russia and China and whatnot, between those four countries, I am fucking tired of being used to this shit. Hi, Vitae! Hello! Hey, Marshmallow! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can't stay long but popping in to say, hey, Cutie Durg, thank you for the subscription and thank you for popping in, Cutie Marshmallow. 17 months, fucking hell. Don't forget Congo and Korea. The tragic thing is that I know horrible shit is happening there, but like they don't really pass through my news feed a whole lot. So I can't in good faith say that I'm tired of hearing about shit coming from Congo and Korea when I don't see it that often. I see like Saudi Arabia more than I see those. But that's not to discount how fucking horrible the situations are in all of those countries. Like, that's just my Reddit bias. It's just what the r/all shows me. Pressing how low coverage a decades long yeah, I fucking know. There is too much bad shit going on in the world, and it's depressing. It sucks. And saying it sucks doesn't even scratch the surface of how much it fucking sucks. I'm going to post the rest of my Durg alerts now, and then all right. So, in less in less depressing news, hey, look, here's notes. So, we found out from spoilers from from the wiki that security has another thing, and oh no, my notes! Jane ate them! Oh no, they're gone now! No, I'm joking. You can't eat my notes, they're digital. So we found out that there's another puzzle in security, and based on where the wiki pointed me for clues for that puzzle, namely that one of them is in the shelter and one of them is in the attic. The attic one I hadn't seen yet. The shelter one I have. I know what it is now. Safe room. It was, oh yeah, it was the safe room. It wasn't the shelter, it was the safe room. Remember that thing in the safe room that I was like, what the fuck? Why is it a bunch of screens? Why does it say A on it? I hadn't found the attic one, no. I don't think so, at least. Based on what the wiki said, it required a lot of navigating around. So I hadn't found it or I've forgotten about it. But based on that and some other things that hint one for this puzzle said, which was way too fucking much, like hint one basically spelled out the entire puzzle, minus the step of actually fucking like piecing together the letters. We gotta go look at the security terminal screens and figure out what rooms they are and turn that into a code and then put that code into the computer instead of Swan Song. So we're looking for security today. What else are we looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for a sledgehammer because Sammy pointed out, we go to our books here. If we take a look at this, I don't know how I missed this. I'm rather disappointed that I missed this. This is where the last microchip is. Sledgehammer to a vase in the entrance hall. So I'm super disappointed in myself for that. But I think I've definitely reached my limit for how much I can do in this game unassisted. We'll keep trying to do things unassisted before we go look up hints, but once I start getting to the point of like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I want a pointer, I am going to go look up hints. Because I want to see what this game has to offer. I want to see what lies at the end of this long journey. I don't want to get caught up looking for 45 minutes for clues when I don't know whether they're there or not. So, what we might do today is we're gonna do some normal runs to start out with, because we need the security room, we need the sledgehammer for the vase, and we need to do all that to make progress in our main game. But we also have dare mode that we want to keep picking away at, so at some point during the stream we might switch over to that and do some dare mode runs and try to get to room 46 there. You finally drafted the antechamber in room 46 in the outer room. Sadly disappointed. After you drafted the antechamber, did you open up the northern room and go through there? I don't know why I pronounced there as there. Did you go through the you didn't go through the north room in the outer room after opening it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything else that I want to talk about? Not really. Hello, yellow. Checked all the other doors, but you forgot after you opened them. Ah! Oh no. Well, do you want me to show you what lies behind that door? Kinda? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go. I moved away from it. I'm gonna go back to it in 3, 2, 1. You find a couple of statues that are very similar, or the exact same even, as the shrine statues. A monk holding a bowl, and in that bowl is this note: steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, and ready is the throne. Yeah, I still have no idea what this is, what this means. I have no idea what this clue is pointing towards right now, and I don't want to know. So you wanted to know what to do with the thing. Okay. Something that you wiki. You're not going to tell me. Good. I have some ideas to try. I think there's a room. There's a room that I saw on the wiki that I don't know what it's about, and I don't know where you get it, and I don't know anything other than it exists. And I know that the throne room exists. The stream summary was just Uncle Herbert uninstalled. To finish that off, Uncle Herbert uninstalled Minesweeper from the office computer because, and I quote, "game stupid, chest better." Hi, Splint Lizard. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm curious as to where I get the throne room, but we'll figure that out hopefully on our own without having to rely on hints. And if we do eventually have to rely on hints, then hey, that's fine. We've passed that point already. We're starting to look at spoilers to help mitigate frustration. I'm sort of working on it. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what... There's two things that I know we're going to unlock this stream. When we get a sledgehammer, we will get access to whatever's behind the Black Bridge thing and whatever the fuck the satellite is. So... let's actually get into that. Let's go do it. Hey, look at this. Music, stop! It's the black screen. I forgot to switch it to blueprints. Music, re-begin. Beautiful. Middle of a piano note. Single other piano note. Bassy and deep. Let's continue. I want to play chess against Uncle Herbert. I got sent to the Shadow Realm, and you all joined me there. The Shadow Realm is cozy. There are voices that whisper to me, and they keep me company in the Shadow Realm. They tell me things like, you're worth it, and you should feel proud of yourself, and you can do this, and here, let me make you some hot chocolate. But then they never make me hot chocolate, so I'm a little disappointed with them for that. They make all these promises and they don't keep them, but at least they're encouraging. Can you get out of the Shadow Realm now? No. Okay. We didn't get a keycard last run, so that's fine. What I'm hoping for right here is to get the tool shed. Hey, look at that. Aw, no sledgehammer. This is fine, though. That's good, too. You know, I think I accidentally stumbled on the scorch marks on the, sundial over there, like, really early on, now that I'm remembering, because I remember making a scorch mark on something and not knowing what the fuck what the fucking reason for it was, or why I couldn't do it anywhere else. Let's put a closet here. Pantry, sure. So what we're looking for is security, commissary, Den is okay. Any way that we can get a sledgehammer or anything of that sort? Sure, observatory. Because we're also looking for observatory for continuing the spiral. Then gain 1. We can't go to the office. The office doesn't have Minesweeper. We'll put the storeroom here. Great Hall is not a bad one here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to you, Great Hall. Security! Hey, look at that. Okay, let's see here. Got all these rooms. Oh boy, okay. Gonna get a screenshot here. We're going to put it here. So that's the library. That's the wine cellar. View. That's the spare room. Yes. That's the walk-in closet. Right? Or is that the storeroom? No, that's the walk-in closet, isn't it? Hi, Best Lizard. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's the walk-in closet. Okay. That is... the archives. A. That's the Nook. N. That's the ballroom. You're at work, but in a less comfortable place. Oh, no. It's the vault. It's the pool underneath it. Hi, Tavish. Welcome on in. What's that? That's the storeroom? Not less... not uncomfortable, just rather be in your comfort zone. What do you mean a less comfortable place? Have they not put you in your designated office? Or have they made you come into the office and you usually work from home? That's the storeroom there. It's the office. That's the nursery. It's the gallery. Well, so far we have LW Swansong BVP. That might only be these ones here. Let's see. That's the hallway? Or maybe the corridor? Is that the hallway or the corridor? It's a corridor. No, that's too clean to be the corridor. That's definitely the hallway. Laveau is okay. Yes. Swansong Herbert S. Sinclair. HSS. Swansong HSS. Let's try that. Log into network. Oh, huh. Yeah, your father's, but he's using the office, so you're using the living room couch. Ah. Home security surveillance. So it's not Herbert S. Sinclair. It's home security surveillance. Well, I guess they both work. Let's see. 1987. Herbert Security Sinclair. He uninstalled Minesweeper for security reasons. Herbert and Mary, I think. In the library. Entrance. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start taking notes of... Did something with a vase. Someone did something with a vase. With that vase there. Okay. This is 19... It's 1907. No, 1987. So... 209... 10:59 p.m. Library. $209. $12:01 p.m. Entrance. Did something with the vase. Okay. 2:10. 4:22 p.m. Security. Mary. What the fuck is that? Shows a weird drawing to the camera. What is that? What? I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. That's gonna be important later. That's... What the fuck is that? Okay. 1988. Footage not found. Footage not found. Footage not found. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! Okay! Wait, does this mean...
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
We can rewatch them!
And I suspect you wish me.
Okay. So... What about... What's it 1994? Footage not found. Okay.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
The statue.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn.
Wonder if that's a hint to wait there whenever we find that spot.
More to say.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna go back and watch those off stream, I think. And take some notes on them. Because that's something that I've been wanting to do for a hot minute. They're carol singers, but wanted to know what you were playing. They wanted to know if I was famous? I wouldn't call myself famous. Only one of this box's statements are true. Or is true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with two statements. So there's two options. Either this is the only one that's true, or these two are false, or these two are both true. Luke 12, Absolutely were. We couldn't tell them. Aw. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd want them watching this stream. It's a little bit spicy sometimes. Box with a false statement. Gems are in a box next to this box. Three statements. The same number of true and false statements on boxes. Okay, so one has to be all true. One has to be all false. So this one can't be all true or all false. And Tavish can't be in my mouth. So it's the question of... Okay, this has to be all false then. So the gems are not in a box with three statements. They're the same number of true and false statements. They're not. Okay. Wait a minute. These actually could be all false. Gems are in a box. If these are both true, these are all false. These could also all be false. Well, that could be true. I'm gonna try this one. No. Oh well. These are getting mean. These are getting to the point of being very complex. Hi Ixon! Enjoy your lurk. There's a part of me that wants to go through and re-figure out the logic and see if I can figure out which one they're probably in, but I don't want to. I don't want to right now. It's fine. We don't need the gems. Let's put the dark room here. Get that out of our pool. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about getting those 3 gems, because, like, we've reached a point where the amount of gems that we have is usually enough to carry us through regardless. Let's drop a path. Ah, Jesus, that sneeze snuck up on me. Let's drop a passageway here. Sorry if some of that came through the microphone. Away. Okay. Secret passage into green room, I think is what we're gonna do. Because there's a pretty decent chance of... Aha. Fuck it, we'll drop the Cloister of Rinna here. Extra D4 on all saving throws. Sure, we'll drop a terrace down here. I feel a little luckier. The best views of the statue that we've gotten yet. What are you? Who are you? Study. I'm gonna redraw here. I don't like any of those options. Sure, this one's okay. Breakfast nook. Key and some breakfast. It's a little bit late in the day for breakfast, but that's okay. Morning room is not bad here. Is this locked? No, it's not. Okay. We'll drop office here. And we'll unlock this. Give us a key, please. No? Okay. Right. Hopefully we can get through the last door in the Cloister of Rena. Because I may have just fucked myself here. Otherwise. Spread gold. Cool. Exit. Is there anything in here that we've missed? Okay, good. Gymnasium. Locked. Courtyard. Damn. Still no sledgehammer. It's gonna make us work for that sledgehammer, isn't it? Locked? Not locked. Good. I'm gonna redraw here. Kitchen? No. Archives. There is nice. Garage is not bad here. Because we want those keys. Cool. Ouch. Big ouch. Oh. Silly mistake of me. Going back through there twice. Corridor. Kennel. How many blocks high are you? About 2. Maybe 3. Castlete? Is that another option? Another way of interpreting that? Can't stop thinking about the fucking castle cipher. Wait a minute. If that's T after E, that's the same hint as the... Unless it's ETT. That's just the same hint as the angel statue. You actually get up and down from the... That's cute. That's very cute. Look at you! Look at you! You're so cute! Cute dogs! Okay. We're going to put the archived room here. Damn it. Probably would have been better to put the break room, but... Let's go see if we can get the... side of the Great Hall. Hey! Nice. And that. That's the pool. Okay. That is fine. We can call it a day and we can try again for the sledgehammer. We're hoping either for the tool shed or the trading post in the outer room. I am also hoping to reduce the amount of cold that is in this room. I'm going to be right back. I need to go close the bathroom window. It should have de-steamed by now after my shower earlier today. There we go. There's that. And heater on. And on to day 99. I don't need an extra D4 on my saving throws. I need an extra D4 on my sledgehammer finding throws. actually is that vase? Right here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, two of them. Trading post, sure. Is there anything that I can pick up in here? No. Egg, sparkling edition. Hey, Linksa, welcome on in. This little gal just can't stop loving sparkling eggs. This little gal is a treat. Pantry. Travel there. That's an okay spot for security. You had a slightly late lunch and you want to have a post-nap, but you mustn't. Why mustn't you have a nap? Why mustn't you have a nap? Ah, work. That'll do it. That'll do it. Sure. Start experiment. Exit. Cool. I'm gonna drop a closet here. Damn it. Dice and a key. Commissary. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. It's time to go sicko mode. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hi, Seer. Welcome on in. For me, ooh woo. Okay, ooh woo is one that I've surprisingly never heard as an end to that. Yeah, that's funny. Three microchips. Oh, it's a satellite. That's a pretty fucking big... That's huge. That's very big. What? Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Okay. I find it funny. What's the vow? Baby, don't warn me. Don't warn me. Ooh, woo. It's utterly cringe, and I love it. Castle. Fort. Cloak. Castle. Fort. Cloak. What? Hello? Reclaim the crown? Hello? Hi? Is that the city of Fen? How much is there in this fucking game? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that would probably be Reddington. Yeah, because Reddington is pretty close. Yeah. Silly me. I see red flags and I immediately assume Fen. Okay. Right, well... That's two things that we've done. I keep checking that gate because there was that one thing that said that there would be someone who would come here. And now I'm scared. Scared of these birds being knocked over. Scared of that gate being opened. Okay. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Yep. Data transfers. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Okay, we'll download that packet. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, access a different terminal, enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds? Each room with a fireplace you draft. For the next 10 times you view your map. Oh my god, okay. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1? Where does the water go? Stock your pantry with fruit. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your... Interesting. Lock-picking skill. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh. Huh. Okay. So... like, staff announcements will no longer be blocked. Are there any staff announcements? Staff services. It was your first day in the estate. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm only in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yeah. He should only be able to access the data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. As that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week. And it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon! Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Oh my god. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. What? No! Did I miss... Damn it! Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future's looking up and we are all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon! A few nights ago I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order. A preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. If If my records are accurate, then today's your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Wait. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Punch in. Damn. Request schedule change. Damn. Special orders. Hold on. I need to see something on Blueprints Christmas boudoir. On day 49, if you go to the boudoir, there's a little Christmas tree in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually fucking adorable. So it's day 49. I guess we keep a lookout for that and try to draft that in our dare mode run. Nursery can go here. Okay, so... oh boy, we're gonna need to get an experiment where we can remove crates from the tunnel, it seems like. What else did we get in there? Increase luck picking skill, whatever that means. I would guess it just means that you have a higher chance to lockpick when you have the lockpick. So that becomes a much better item permanently, which is pretty cool. We also want to draft the throne room. The bedroom here. I'm gonna put the passageway right here. My chest while keeping intense eye contact? Oh, trust me, there are much easier ways to make me chuckles here. There are far easier ways. And in reality, that in particular would probably just make me go, what are you doing? We're gonna redraw here because I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, we'll take a hallway. Smash. Prefer ways that are antisocial as fuck. I can tell. Box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Well, so this can't be... oh, well, actually, one of the boxes... with a true statement is empty. One of the boxes with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Okay. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, let's start. Let's assume that this is all true. So more than one false statement is empty, and with no true statements is empty, and the black box is empty. So that would mean one of these would have to have only one false statement. So the black box is empty. Is there... It also says the black box is empty. Well, if these are both... Well, this can't be all false then, nor can this be all false. Like, this automatically can't be all false. So... So this statement has to be false. Right? Yeah, okay. That one was pretty friendly. We just needed to work out that one statement which pointed exactly where the thing was. Had to be false. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the East Wing Hall here. Right, what we're just trying to do now is we're trying to draw as... Can I smash any more of these? Can I smash any more vases? Will it let me... It won't. Damn. I wonder what Anne is going to think when she comes in the morning. She's gonna see these shards of glass and be like, what the fuck is... Why? Simon, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. And let me smash. No, Simon! Stop. Okay, look, I know this is your estate, but like... Kiddo, come on. I want to look at found floor plans. Oh, it won't show up until we've actually drafted it. Okay. Back through here. Breakfast nook. You know, I'm actually gonna go for the dormitory here. Me arguing against smashing? No, Listen, I'm role-playing as a character in this game who would argue against smashing. It's a totally different thing from actually arguing against smashing. Well, come on in, Jarju. Hope you're doing well, critter. Fell asleep in the breakfast nook? Do I think this is proper dragon behavior? Bitch, dragons do what dragons want. Just like wolves. If a wolf wants to fall asleep in the breakfast nook, that wolf is allowed. If anyone tries to tell them no, or tries to tell them that it's not wolf-like behavior, bitch, just throw the no true Scotsman at them. Fallacy their ass. Spiral of stars. Then gain 1 coin. Money. Can chat add the degenerate trait to the character I'm RPing? No. Nobody in this game gets to be a degenerate. Simon doesn't get to be a degenerate because he's 15 years old. Anne doesn't get to be a degenerate because she's on the clock. She's employed by Simon, who's 15 years old. Herbert doesn't get to be a degenerate because he's dead. Mary doesn't get to be a degenerate because she's out of the country. Yeah, so the main character of this game, Simon, is 15 years old, so... Dining room. So degeneracy is strictly illegal. This is illegal, you know. Quest attic. Swan. Oh, wait, shit. Huh, yeah, okay, here's the note that I was mentioning. I didn't realize you could... That's rude. That's actually rude. That's really rude. The fact that you can squeeze the... There are gaps larger than this that you can't fucking go through in the game. Can't walk anywhere over here. I guess you can walk back here. I didn't say degeneracy is illegal. I said this is illegal, you know. I'm quoting the fucking CDI Zelda games. You can't use these quotes to misquote me. This is illegal, you know. Dude couldn't even own the estate if it were in Germany, even if he succeeds at the channel? Is this a joke that I'm not German enough to understand? Challenge. Oh, even if he succeeds, it's a challenge. Okay. Oh, because he's... Are you not allowed to own land / an estate / whatever if you're not, like, 18 years of age or what the fuck ever? Secret garden. Ew. Oh, liver. Fuck, we have so many keys. I could put a vault here, I could put a mail room here, I could put the morning room here. I'm going to put a mail room here. And we're gonna take the mantle of the night. So many letters. Until you're 18, you can't govern over it. You'd technically be the owner, you couldn't do anything with it, and his caretaker would be set as the temporary owner in the meantime. Ah, I see. Sense make, sense make. Damn it. You don't have a key card. Oh, okay. Back this way then. I have so many fucking steps. How do I have so many steps? Maybe because I gorged myself in the kitchen. I ate 12 bananas. On day 99, the very hungry Simon ate 12 bananas. More keys. Lucky rabbit's foot. Office. Can we see any more? I'm gonna spread gold right now just because I can. Return to main menu. Swan song. Any more mail? New. Okay, estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit, without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Communication. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Neat! Data transfers. Damn. Staff announcements. Cool. So his birthday is January 28th. 0128. We're gonna have to keep that in mind. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to put this... Honestly, though, this game is kind of wild because it basically just establishes that a 15-year-old fucking comes to the estate and runs around on his own for more than 3 months. And we don't question it any further. And checks up from time to time to make sure that he hasn't fucking died, but... the universal solution to making it tastier. Less making it tastier, more giving you more energy. Salt gives you electrolytes. That's definitely what it's establishing. Salt is a preservation method. Makes food last longer. And it would also make me last longer. I feel like that could be taken in one of 12 different ways, and I don't want to elaborate. I am food. Yeah. I guess you're right. Lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. 2x money. Double dollar. God damn it! Jim. We just need one more trophy. We just need one more trophy. Put a music room here. Prism key. I'm not gonna use it. Break room. Sure. Call it a day here and get the key card. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the quest room. Rumpus room. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. This? Oh. Well, okay, that's fortuitous, I suppose. It just keeps going, Dweros. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. There's no there is no end to it. It just doesn't there's no it doesn't stop. Well, come on in, dear. Okay, there's no reason for us to solve the puzzle there. It has no safe word. Yeah, it only has safe numbers. We got a new permanent edition the game has so many. It has so much. Okay. So, we're going to continue to do runs now, because we want... We want the laboratory to remove crates from the tunnel. We want to get the throne room. We just want to do runs, and we want to get the most out of those runs that we can. Hey, a sleeping mask. Hey, 2 keys. Where does the tunnel go? If we remove all the crates from the tunnel, where does it go? We can do the schoolhouse today. Let's do a schoolhouse today. Let's make today a schoolhouse day. And if we get 9 classrooms, we can take another attempt at the quiz. We can get better than a C-. What was a C+ that we got? Anne didn't even clean up. She just leaves them there. She's just like, well, if you're going to smash vases, like, okay. It's really funny, actually. Library. That will help us with classrooms later. Don't want to draft a classroom right out the gate, right here. We'll put an aquarium here. No. Den. Closet. You don't need to tell me that the ivory die is an ivory die every single time I pick up the ivory die. Now we'll draft a classroom. Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah, right into another classroom. Sure. If we get the laboratory or the throne room, we're drafting that instead. Right now, we might as well... I think I'm gonna redraw here. Okay. Security will work. Security will work. Log into network. Eggs you and eggs you and eggs you. I don't have a throw egg redeem. A throw egg redeem would be really funny. It'd be big haha. That's the closest that I have. You can throw gloved hands. Remote terminal access. Blah 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 blah. Connect to terminal. Press enter. Okay. Hey, look at that. First time you enter each room on the 9th rank, remove a crate from the tunnel. That would be like at least 2 easy crates, probably. Let's go for that one. Combine. Yeah. Packet management. Oh. Oh. So that's 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. Star? Don't need the letters anymore, I don't think. That's 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Huh. Can we get any more from Sinka? No data packets are available at this time. Okay. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. We'll put a West Wing Hall here. Parlor. Alright, let's see. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. The statement contains 6 words. False. False. This could still be true, but something else would have to be all false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There's a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. So this can't be the all false box. The blue box contains exactly 1 false statement. False. The gems are in a box. Okay, so this has to be all true. Let's see here. The gems are in a box containing in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. So that has to be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. False. This has to be false. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. Two, 3, 4, 5. I think that means they're in the blue box? No. Okay. Oh, they must have been in the black box then? No. They must have been in white? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've heard good things about that anime. I've heard good things about that. I need to go give it a watch at some point. We do love a little slice of life from time to time. Sure, the observatory can go here. We're going to come back to this. First thing we're going to do... Right. We're gonna go this way. We're also going to go look in the tunnel here. There are a lot of crates. That's a lot of crates. That's a lot of fucking crates. Remember to pay my income tax for all the coin I steal from dwarves? I try not to steal coin from anybody. It causes too many, like, heated debates, you know? And too much, like, tension and drama, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Come hither. Heats my drama? Nah. My drama can stay chill. I've had enough drama for my lifetime. I would rather it avoid me, and if it must come to my doorstep, then I would rather it be gotten over with quickly. Okay, there's one box removed. Sure, we can put a bedroom here. There's 2 boxes removed. That would be very haha funny to do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put the foyer here. And then we're gonna grab these couple of gems here. And I am actually going to... I want to continue drafting from here. I want to go to the observatory. We've gotten to rank 9. So let's head to the observatory. Let's do that. Check out which 2 boxes were removed. Drink some water. Hey, Akaborb. Welcome on in. Look at that, Borb. Look at this, Borb. This Borb is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like Borb. I don't know what boxes were removed. I don't know which crates they actually removed from the tunnel. Okay, let's go get a whole shit ton of keys. And gems. And gain 1 coin for. Nice. Open this. Key. Give me pizza. Hey, I had pizza for dinner tonight, and it actually looked a lot like that. It's pepperoni and mushroom. A commissary. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. Gem. Alright, now we explore up this direction. We could drop a garage here. I don't think we need to. I think the servant spare quarters will be better, even if not by a whole lot. What? Could use a special key for another bedroom. Nah. Hey look, a classroom. It's grade 6. So 3 more. Ooh. Actually, I think this is a good spot for the passageway, so we'll just take that. Tunnel. No. Well, actually, no, throwing the tunnel down here isn't too bad, because that gets us another redraw from classrooms, so... we're gonna put the pantry here. Chapel here. Yeah, sure. Gem. Okay. Where is it? There. Showroom's not too bad. Showroom is not bad at all. Silver spoon and chronograph would actually be pretty good. We'll put the break room there. Ten times 2 is 20. 9 minus 7 times 10 is 20. 2 times 10 times 2 divided by 20 is 2. Yeah, it's 40 divided by 20. Those were easy. After the absolute gauntlet that the final one was. Quite happy for that. Hey, look, a drawing room. Redraw. Best bedroom. Clock tower. Give us some keys on the morrow. Okay, and then we're gonna want to go all the way back to the chapel. I'm gonna use the silver key here. I can redraw that. Redraw again. One more time. There we go. Nice. Okay, that gets us another... Yeah, we got access to that. That gets us another box cleared from the tunnel. I want the kitchen here. This exhibit's not bad. Lockpicks. Ooh, nice. Classroom. Okay. So I have a hunch about the throne room. This is a vague hunch, but I think it might only appear on rank 9. Just because it's a throne room. We'll put this here. That's grade 8. So we're going to go... Pick? Nope, okay. Unlock. Right, I'm just gonna redraw a bunch here. Hoping for the throne room. Trophy room. Treasure trove. Oh, okay. What happens if we... Oh, we can cycle back through all of them. I would like the treasure trove. Yeah. The chronograph... Jesus Christ, the chronograph is powerful. Money! What are we going to use it for? I don't know! But we got money! Okay, white fire. Okay, white. Fire. What have we got in here? It never rains in Arch Ares. It never rains in Arch Ares. Buy bananas! We can't afford any more bananas. Well, we can afford more bananas. We just... There's no more bananas to buy. Hey Dust, welcome on in. Popping a bit before work tonight. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Put the classroom here. I'm gonna put the classroom here. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. That's 4 crates removed from the tunnel. Draft another kitchen, then buy bananas. Okay. This is an open note exam. We've got some notes that we can take. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to go to books. I'm going to go to new note, and I'm going to do test. And we are going to take screenshots of all these. This page. So I think they were, the color of the flags would be red because it's Tanner Fork. He lives in Grand City of Fen. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. So the following would be the least patriotic pairing. I think that was a greenhouse in Kororika. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It's yellow. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. $10, 40, 8, 4. Time to put back on your pants and head yourself back to the warehouse. Good luck at the warehouse. 1, -3, -6, 1. 3, -1, -8, -4, 1. Okay. Which element is represented by the symbol C? I think it's carbon. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. That's going to be carbon. Most likely. Which element appears directly below helium? He. Ne. Which of the following is not a real element? So, Mt, H-O? Oh, goodness. Y is real. Found that. Looking for LL, HO, and MT. I might as well bring up my notes while I'm doing this so y'all can see what I'm staring at. Got two missing right here. MT is real. HO is real. So it's got to be LL. Hey, Arizal. Which is Argon? Okay. Argon. Here, AR. AG. AG is silver, though. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Well, we know that C is used. Let's see. Radon. Radon is RN in real life. RN. It's gonna be radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? That's 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Okay. My notes are no longer relevant. We're going to take these down. I should also... So we got to that one. So let's see here. It's there. Let's take a screenshot of this. Shot of this. Arizal. I think it's going to be the Trinsdale Lake. How many cities and fen areas are bigger than Reddington? 2? 2, maybe? Which of the following realms is not near fen areas? I think Arch Ares is above, Raja is below, Nuance is also pretty close by. Yeah. So it's gonna be Korarika. Which symbol core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? The mountains. What realm is directly north of Araja? That's Fen Ares? Double check here. Yeah, Fen Ares is north of Araja. Where are you right now? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Yeah. Which two pieces of art would best be paired to depict the letter B? A bale and mug of ale. I'm going to be a little bit delayed in answering some of these because I'm trying to also make sure I get screenshots of every single page so that I can prepare for this test in the future. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jungle. Is not in face, ace, realize. Yeah. Can you find the difference? Orinda and Orindia? I think it's I? Yeah, it was General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I think that was the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. I feel a lot more confident with this time around. I don't think I'm gonna ace it, but first capital of Fen Ares was the Grand City of Fen, which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade. It wasn't Orinda. Might have been Archaries. Might have been Archaries. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? I don't actually know, but we're gonna just put down Mount Holly. Okay, so that's 36. That's 9 minus 3. It's going to be 6. It's 21. 11 divided by 3 is going to be 4. That is 16 plus 5, 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1, 41, 14. 5 divided by 2, 2.5. Times 3 is gonna be 7.5 rounded up to 10. Minus 1 is 9, times 6 is 54, plus 100, it's going to be, rounded up to that, it's going to be 200. A Rajan word for house is here, I believe. Neviet, mean in Eurasian. New gates, I think. Phrase Trevenle can be tree, old, my. I think le or el it's mine. That old tree is not owned by me. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this tree? I cannot see the... I think it's going to be this one. I can't see the tree trunk. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. Delvenja. Urajaram. Naidao. Loluradao. Hey Archie, welcome on in. I'm going to guess this one. Count me out. Oh, count vo. El count vo. Raja nai. El count vo. A screenshot of this. Head south after the tree. Elvo sounds so similar to someone you know. Still think that one is most likely one. Ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Eurasian scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I need to grab a screenshot of this. Well, but wait a minute. Okay, that's a weird one. This is question 46. I wonder if that's a hint. I'll try putting that. Because that would be 64, and then that becomes 46. Hey, Bracky. Welcome on in. Cute blue Durg and a cute green Durg. I am so lucky. I am so lucky to know so many cute Durgs. I'm also so lucky to have a keycard. This keycard leads nowhere. Let's do this one. And a cute red Durg? So many cute Durgs. Are there any cute yellow Durgs out there? I'm 100% certain that they exist. I don't know any off the top of my head. We may even have one in chat. I just may not know that their Sona is a Durg. It would be wild if we did. Are there any cute yellow Durgs here? You're a Foxo. Wait, that reminds me. Foxes is sometimes dragon shaped. Foxes counts as a cute yellow Durg. We do know cute yellow Durgs. We know of at least one cute yellow Durg shaped entity. You may be a Foxo yellow, but by saying Foxo, you sparked my memory that we actually know. We actually know a Durg that is yellow. Or rather, someone who is sometimes Durg shaped is a treat. Okay. So we're going to go up to here. We're going to poke our head into the antechamber. Do I want to get the I don't care about the crown right now. It's good, but it's not so good that I want to spend a whole bunch of time going and pulling the lever and going back and getting all the things and being the guy and having the crown and being the cool. But maybe I should. Fuck it. I'm going to go and get it because there was something about crown and throne and stone and scepter. Maybe if I have the mace, the crown, and the stone while in the throne room, something happens. Orange, unknown. Green, Bracky, Griffey. Blue, Archmuffin. Indigo, unknown. Violet, unknown. We'll find them. Would you count for orange? Are you an orange dragon? I recall that you're Charmander shaped. If I remember correctly, I'd count you. Zord is a cute Durg. You think they're close enough? They're close enough to Violet. They're close enough to Violet / purple. We'll count them. We can't leave Zord out of this. We just need to find an indigo Durg. Whatever color indigo is. If Charizard isn't a dragon, how come... Charizard is an honorary dragon. Charizard gets to be a dragon even if Pokemon says that Charizard's not a dragon. Pokemon is stupid. That Pokedex was written by a 10-year-old. He doesn't know what a dragon is. They're reproductively dragons. See? Science knows what a dragon is, but a 10-year-old doesn't. Give me the allowance. All dragons are indigo because I opened my mouth and indigo. Well, wouldn't that just mean that everyone's indigo? Wouldn't that just mean that everybody is indigo? This dragon only sees one color. The whole world is indigo to him. Why is he eating me? You're not. Everyone is colored indigo except for people who say no. No. Fuck it, we'll slap the mailroom down here. It's a room for mail. Ooh, piece of candy. Well... no throne room. Break room's over here. We can get to the break room through there. Let's put this here. Mostly black, but our secondary colors are purpley. They change sometimes. Okay. Yeah, Celeste could count. What's my mind on chocolate flavored whiskey? I've never had it. So I have no idea what it's like. Well, that's some of the boxes gone. It's definitely removing crates. It's definitely removing crates.
Here comes a new character.
We'll need to assemble next Pride Month. I mean, if we could get everyone on that list together for a group stream. No idea what we would do. But that could be a very fun theme for a Pride Month stream. Ixon's red. Ixon's red. Okay. It's a very good color indeed. Where break room's over there, so we want to go up. Okay, just do this. No moon pendant. You're like 40% yellow? I'd say you're pretty green. I'd say you're pretty darn green. You're a bit of a yellowish green, but you're pretty darn green. Right. Huh. The academic shopping center of tomorrow? Sure. Fairly universally fox colored. Yeah, Nexus is also green. Yeah. We get some transition colors too. Okay, what was my grade this time? B+. Holy shit, okay. We got color, math, science, art, and algebra all 100%. Our geography, history, and Eurasian was off. Holy shit, B+. B+, that's much better than a C. It's much better than a C+. So there's a few things on history that we're not entirely sure of, as well as on geography. Colorful Dirg joke getting out of claw in a way that we comb Twitch for every dragon we can find. 2,000 entries for every color. Oh no. That would be going a little bit too far. If we were to get the diploma, we would have 8 trophies at that point. We'll also have 8 trophies if we unlock all 8 realm sigils. Huh. Herbert probably going to be the easiest one. Either that or the directory. Thank you, Tavish. You're pretty darn good yourself. We could do the shrine. I'm missing the throne room and then 2 more. Missing the throne room and then 2 more, and I don't know where those 2 more are. I have a very vague feeling one could be beyond the tunnel, and one could be beyond the treasure trove. But let's see. Tool shed. Red directionally challenged room and green corner. Okay. We'll put the storeroom down here. Storeroom is an okay start. Yeah, thank you for that. Gain 1 coin for each. Right there. I should have gone to rank 8 before doing this, but whatever. We're getting so many keys, so many keys, so many gems. Let's throw the breakfast nook down here. Okay, so now my thing is just gonna be speed running. Speed running, placing down a bunch of rooms, getting laboratory security or office if I see it, starting up an experiment, log into network. All right, remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, yes. Continue. Okay, let's do it. Let's just fucking... I could either do that. Actually, yeah, no, let's do this. Right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. So we boosted our skill in lockpicking. That one is actually a little bit more difficult than I thought to actually make use of. Just because... just because it's, 40 seconds is not a lot of time. Can we turn this back up? No, we can't. That was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5 triggers. That was 5 triggers. That wasn't bad, actually. That wasn't that bad. So... we'll throw the kennel down there. Oh. Fair. Five triggers is still pretty good. Like, that's as many as we got off of the rank 9 one, so I'm happy with that. Morning room here. Parlor. Alright, let's see here. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Okay. Every statement on the blue box is true. Every statement on the black box or blue box is false. Black box is true. The gems are in this box. Fuck off. Okay. So this has to be true. Which means that either this one or this one has to be the full true box. This has to be false. False. Okay, so everything here is true. Then, so that means here. Pause it. Hi, Sammy.
You make me laugh.
Good, I'm glad. Break room. Sure. Why not? To make you laugh too? I'm glad I make so many people laugh. 18 for...
I must apologize to chat. I think my cackle probably came through the microphone from upstairs again.
It's a starch possibility.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. Whoops. I'm silly. I forgot that there is this. Okay. 3, 9, 3. Here. 1, negative 2, negative 8. Put my cat on the mic.
Jesus fuck. I need those ears, damn it.
Why is
Yeah,
my...
I'm gonna steal
why
your
is my...
face in
Why
penance.
is my... There we go. There we are.
Steal your face
Some
in
sort of
penance.
kick ram. Oh. Hi, Mo. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's negative 8. Squared is 36? No, that's negative 4. Squared is 16. There we go.
Oh my god, Archie, that's such a good idea.
Ideas so good, they've already happened. Honestly, I count myself very lucky that people enjoy my streams enough to watch them. It's a good time. Another chapel, why not? Yes? Yes, Sammy? Is everything okay? I'm wondering how I just had like a random thought train here that I'm deciding to go on. I'm wondering how I would get the dead end trophy room. There's 9. If we were to fill every single one of these with dead ends, that would what? Oh, nice. If we were to fill every single one of these, that would be 18. And then we'd need to get 4 dead ends within here. 5. We could... $20 dead ends? Maybe. guess the outer room also counts as a dead end, so that's like one additional dead end. I don't know. I don't know if it counts as a drafted room. Nope, it just counts as an objective, and its rarity is rumored, which is hilarious. Huh. It's like, I mean, we could do shit like this. Like, drop the walk-in closet here. Oh! Hello, telescope. Hello, scope. Put the observatory back here. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3. In order to make it happen, we would probably want to get, like, a skeleton of what our room layout would look like. And then go to the observatory with enough stars to draft or okay. Sorry. Thinking here.
If you went on a day where you get the access, the dead end thingy,
Yeah.
also with enough stars to spend for.
Well, what we would want is we'd want to land on a day where we get the cross, so that we get a whole bunch of like 4 rooms, draft them all up the center essentially, and then start working our way, like maybe draft the observatory here or here if we can.
Yeah.
And then we would need to have the telescope to look through the observatory a second time after getting our star count to a point where we would then draft Draxus. 1 coin for each day? Holy shit! You haven't gotten that far with the
I haven't got as far as the spiral of stars yet.
This camera needs to stop focusing on your face.
My face is beautiful.
Hi, I am here. With my face.
The funniest thing to me is when I actively try to steal your face, I can't.
Yeah. The mugger. Okay.
Oh god. So, my friends at work were talking today.
Yeah?
This is relevant, I promise. One of them has been off ill, so she's been watching what they called, MAFS.
MAFS?
Yep. I had no idea what that meant. But they said, so there's one word in this entire season of MAFS that has been repeated so often it's driving them out of their minds, basically. And even more so because the people that use it clearly have no idea what it actually means and are just using it to mean, like, muppet. Muggy. The word they're using is muggy.
They're using muggy to
mean, like, idiot or muppet or dumbass.
Yeah, no, that doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Weird. You'd have enough money to buy an entire banana horde. Donkey Kong would hate us.
I almost have enough to get half a banana horde. But a really small one. On 191, you're catching up.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Which is impressive considering how much time I spent playing it.
Sure, we'll slap the drafting studio here. Why not? It's Monday, February 15th.
Are you on 6?
What do you mean?
Or the red letters?
6 letters? Oh, yeah. How many have you got?
7.
Nice. I have no idea. Hall pass. I have no idea what they just said. They said something quietly as they were walking out the door while I've got my noise-canceling headphones on. So it just sounded like... Sure. Foyer here. Chamber of Mirrors would be a really good one for the dead end rooms. I don't want to draft that right now because no way that we get enough dead end rooms for that. But let's see. How many dead end rooms are there actually by default? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead end. Funny. Dead end in quotation marks for the garage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, yeah, 28, 29, 30, 1 more seat of power for into areas before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Okay. Hey Pebbles, welcome on in. So we've got enough that got enough dead end rooms available that we wouldn't need the Hall of Mirrors, but the Hall of Mirrors might be useful for getting, you know, like, doubled up on passageways or what the fuck ever. And then once we've got Draxus, doubling up on... Yeah. Word edition's not written in cyan. It's written in yellow, which is weird. Let's see here. Emprise when? Master computer hacker who wants to infect Uncle Herbert's computer with an irremovable Minesweeper came. Is that supposed to be a pun on, like, I'm in? Though also, it's an anagram of Minesweeper. It's an anagram of Minesweeper. Emprise Wind is an anagram of Minesweeper. Christ, Arizal. It's definitely... Oh, I know it's a pun on the stream description. Game stupid, just better. What voice should I even do for this? It's gotta be this voice. Because this is the voice where it sounds most satisfying to say, I'm in. But before we can do that, first I need to find the office. Without the office, we're not going to be able to install Minesweeper on the computer. Do we even have the office drafted this day? No, not yet. I'm going to redraw floor plans because I don't want to walk all the way back. The aquarium. Perfect. At that point, Herbert could buy a new PC. It's not about whether he could buy a new PC or not. It's about sending a message. And that message is that Minesweeper is a fucking amazing game. 10 out of 10 game design. It really makes you feel the suspense and trepidation of potentially stepping on a real-life landmine and exploding all over the place. Did you know that there's a charity that teaches rats how to find landmines? Rats are so cool and smart, and they can sense all the landmines everywhere, using their ultra-secret landmine powers. I don't know much about rats. I'm much more of a computer guy, admittedly, but still, it's gotta be something magical. I don't see how else they detect the landmines. The vault can go here. I've taken all of his money. So he can't buy a new computer. All according to Kakaku. It's so much better than Dirigiblocks. So much better. Because unlike Dirigiblocks, Minesweeper actually exists. It's a game that you can play right now on your computer and or your phone. They can't stop you from playing it. They're never going to stop me from playing it. The office. I didn't actually think that we were going to find the office in time for this character. All right. Time to install Minesweeper. I'm in. Fuck! There's 1 minute left on this character, but I think that's the perfect end to that bit. I don't think I can go anywhere else with this character. I don't think I can. You got a bunch of pings and something about being a yellow dragon?
Guys, we rainbowed so hard we summoned foxes.
You get to be the yellow dragon in the dragon rainbow that we crafted. Well, come on in, foxes. I hope you're doing well. Spread gold in the state. Spread gold now. You're so excited to be the yellow dragon in the dragon rainbow. Fuck it. We'll put the clock tower here. Okay. We need to go to the break room, which means we're gonna need to go this way? Yeah, this way. Through the foyer. The foyer. Chapel. Money. Down 2 more. And call it a day in the break room. Money. Okay. Calling Skaven clans charities now. What Blueprints lore is this? Well, that Blueprints lore was a mess, but it was a fun mess, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Kidnap Ixenvire from another stream chat. Everything's cross-stream now. We've connected all the streams together. Time to install Minesweeper. God damn it. Fruit cellar. Okay. That's a good one to start on for maybe getting a good laboratory thing. The command is !steal as well. If you want to do an actual command that exists on here rather than kidnap. We don't do kidnapping here. Kidnapping is a crime. Stealing, on the other hand, is not a crime. Please don't come to me for legal advice. Foxnap immediately falls asleep. Fuck it, we'll put a locksmith here. Chapel can go here. Okay, like, here's the... here's the, like, the arrangement of rooms that we'd want roughly going up here for as long as we can have it go, in order to get, like, a shit ton of dead end rooms. We also would really like to get... we can throw a classroom here. We also would really like to get, like, security or lab or something. Security works. Yeah, we'll throw security down here. I think it's 20. I think it was. Are you looking for quote 26? Okay, log into. Is that the one you're? Yeah. Okay, let's access the lab here, and please give us a good one. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, I think we've already... No, we have... Oh yeah, we've already drafted one upgraded thing. But that's fine. We can put the den here. Pokemon Coliseum quote, where two members of the evil team are accused of thievery and they defended themselves. We're not thieves, we're kidnappers. Kidnappers! As if that's any better. Let's throw the observatory here. I don't think this is going to be a dead-end run. For each day spent... For each day spent? Courtyard can go here. Oh yeah, that's an upgraded room. Okay. Shovel! Man, if only we'd gotten each time we dig up some trash, we remove a crate. Pokemon Coliseum sure was a game with a story. I have seen some YouTube videos about the game's story, and it sure was a game with a story that got, if I recall correctly, surprisingly dark at times, which is wild. We'll put the lab here. Put it up here. Break room is good. Upgraded parlor would be nice. You know, it would also be nice The mirror room would actually be really nice. Drawing room. I think the mirror room would be really nice today if we can potentially get that. Let's redraw here. Great Hall, that's fine. Vault? Vault. Yeah, let's just add the armory to the pool. We might be able to remove the gem cost from something if we're lucky here. Okay. Cloister is a pretty good draw here. That is 3 triggers so far. Probably going to need to go to the break room to get the keys there. Breakfast Nook. Breakfast Nook is a good draw here. So that is another crate removed. Let's put the pool here. Weight room, I think. You've still got a chance to get the dining room. Morning room's not bad. Yeah. Nice. Morning room has been very good to us this time around. Very, very good indeed. Toxic meta tactics. The first block has an earthquake protect setup. Always switch which of his 2 mons is using protect in order to bypass the... Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I do love it in games like that. Maybe not for something like the first boss, but I am a big fan of like Pokemon mods that just basically say fuck it and fuck you. We are tweaking the AI specifically to like fuck your shit up. And to see that in an official title, or to hear about that in an official title, in an official title, is really fucking cool to me. Okay, we'll put the sauna here. Why not? Money. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. Got a couple more doors in the cloister to open. The vestibule is not bad here. I don't understand the point of the vestibule, but It's a room. It's certainly a room that exists. Hey. How many is that? That's 6 so far? God damn. Okay, we've got 2 keys. Nope. So that means it's either here or we're going to get a little bit of treasure here. Dining room. Hey, cool. The showroom. Man, it's been a while since I've had some steak. For some reason, I kind of want steak. Okay. Straight through here. Bunk room here. Hamster. Hamster. Pebbles. Let's see, how many dead ends have we got today? Trying to kind of gauge how difficult that one's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and we could get a maximum of 3 more in here. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 1, 2. Yeah, we can get a maximum of 4 more in here. 1, 2. Well, maybe it is a maximum of 3. Yeah, no, I think it's a maximum of 3 that we can get into this space here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. There's no chance that we get that. We've failed that challenge. Treasure trove, sure. It's a lot of money. This trunk is locked and we don't have a key. God damn it. That door is locked and we don't have a key. No. Okay. Hopefully this door is not locked. It's locked. Well, if we can find a key in this last dirt pile here. A brick. Okay. Where do we go to now, then? Think back to the break room. We haven't done the break room puzzle yet. You go this way. All the way through. Here. And here. And then up here. Okay. Let's get a key. 21 divided by 7 is 3. 20, 30 minus 9 is 21. Reversed is 12. 10, 18, 81, 9, plus 2, 11. Cool. 2 more keys. Right, let's go unlock that treasure chest in the treasure trove. Gems. A sun. Right. What is... Where is it? There is the treasure trove. There it is. So we got white with a sun. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Green notes in a white box can be false. Never rains in Arch areas was the last one. So if that's false, then that is that might mean that Arch Ares is the rainy place. What info do we have about Arch Ares so far? So, the land of northern storms. Yeah, no, that's false. So that's gonna be 3 lines. Right, let's unlock this door. Please give me the throne room. No? Okay. Mail room. Let's get a package. It's another crate removed from the end of the tunnel. Let's go. That's 7 more crates from the tunnel. Go down through the laboratory. Actually, I think we wanna go back to the entrance hall. I think we want to go back to the entrance hall and draft from there. I don't know what other rooms we could get the parlor. If we get the parlor, that's another upgraded room. That would be 8. The spare room? We haven't gotten that one yet. There's a couple of good ones that we could get. How far back will you let me go now? Oh, wow. What are you? Hold on. Hello. You look a little bit different. There's some stone there. Is that what we're heading towards? Hey there, Alidoro. Welcome on in. I wonder if that's the end goal of the tunnel, or if we can remove even more and go even further. If we can go even further beyond. We can go past what it means to be a Super Saiyan. A map! Nice. The parlor. That's another crate removed. Fuck yes. Just keep removing crates. There is no box that mentions a specific color. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. Oh no. Oh no. They're attacking me. They've started the violence. They've started the violence while I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Oh no. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This music is too intense and I am actually having trouble processing what these even say. There is no box that attacks a dragon. Well, what if we assume that this is true? There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. We don't have any proof for that. There's no box that contains a state. That's outright false. Fuck. There's no box that. Jesus. It's teamed with less than a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that might actually be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that might be true. Water. No box that displays exactly 1 true statement. Hi, Arya. Welcome on in. Almost 600 damage. I'm proud of you. 594. No box that contains a mix of true and false statements. Displays 3 false statements. I think that's false. That's probably true. And that's false. This is... Ooh. Actually... False. False. False? True. False. Well, actually, no, true, I think. And these... That's true. No box that is between two empty boxes. That would have to be... So this has to be false. This has to be the false box. This has to be the full false box. And Bracky has to be a snack. Because... No, wait, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. I don't think there's a box that contains... This is true. This has to be the true box? Question mark? This is true. No box that displays exactly one true statement. No box that is between two empty boxes. If that's true, then it's in one of these two. If it's false, then it's in here. No box that contains a mix of true and false statements. No box that displays three false statements. This has to be false. That's false. I think this is the full false box. So black contains a mix of true and false. So this is true. False, false. I think it's in white. Okay, good. West bedroom. West bedroom, yeah. We'll remove another crate. Why not? The truth is out there. Somewhere. The armory. Fuck it, why not? Another star. For my collection. Do I want to go back up to the laboratory to try for one more room? I think I do. We might be able to remove another crate. So... yeah, up this way. Dig a hole. Dig another hole. Just sit here and dig holes. Any holes to be dug? No. Here. 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 And then... here we go. Upgraded room? Yeah. We've got a chance for one more upgraded room. Nothing. The boudoir. One more upgraded room. Hey, fuck yeah. That was 11 successful triggers. Holy fuck. This was a good experiment day. Okay, we want to go back down here. And then over this way. Then out through here. And we go and check the tunnel once more. And maybe there'll be an extra little prize for us. Yes, yes? Have we removed enough boxes? No. Not yet. But it's getting close. It's getting close. There's something over there. There's something. Something. Right there. Right there. Floss teeth is a good feeling. Okay. Now we need to go back up to the break room. Car keys. In the garage? No. Doesn't matter much anyway, because I don't think we can get anything from there anymore. Let's go back to the break room. Okay. We can take a little something extra for the road. Gems. Man. I could really use a freezer right about now. 340 fucking 2. Christ. Oh, that's so much money. That's so much money. Okay. Call it a day in the break room. You don't think you've seen that much money before? It's so much money. It's so much money. The Circle of Stars giving us like a coin per day that we've spent so far. Treasure Trove. The Vault. We didn't get a showroom to spend any of it on. We have like 78 allowance right now. A little bit absurd. Nothing that we can use it on, but it's there. It's no longer there. Please don't accidentally grab the compass. Thank you. I hoarded all the treasure and then I put it all back. I left it in the estate for me to find later. A wonderful little secret prize for my future self. Ah, a wrench. Ah, a shovel. A retirement fund. Allowance. Then, yeah. So we are hoping for... something to do a lab from... So, office, shelter, or laboratory. Not... office, security, or laboratory, I should say. Observatory is alright here. Each day spent... And... oh. That's just a lot of money. And... sure, we'll throw the attic down here. A battery. Anything else? A key. Right. Upsy goesies. Okay. Really wants me to draft dead ends right now, doesn't it? Really wants me to draft dead ends right now. Laboratory, hey, fuck yeah, there we go. Keep that common. Hello, laboratory. Experiment setup. Yes! Okay. We can guarantee... We can basically guarantee 10 crates. Exit. Okay. Oh. Ha! Oh, fun. Okay. I see. So even when I look at it that way, alright. That's gonna... okay, that removes steps. Alright. Painful experiment, but... if we get a dining room, we are pretty much guaranteed... those 10 boxes removed, which is really good. boiler room here. Keep it common. Storeroom. Security. Continue. Bunk room. Yeah. We gotta do this. But we can do this. Cool. Doves. Birds. Coast is not clear. Lower the satellite dish to warn us. Okay. West Wing Hall. Gift shop can go here. Alright, we want something that gives us steps. Mailroom can go here, sure. Do that, yeah. Trophy room is fucking required. With our luck with gems right now. Courtyard. Great Hall. Okay. Actually not a bad draft for like barely looking at my map. Turnips would have been nice. They would have. Vestibule can go here. Closed exhibit. We're not going to look at the map just yet. Dormitory gives us another 10 steps. Right? No. We need to draft the appropriate room. Master bedroom is pretty nice here, actually. Whew, okay. We can go through the foundation. Okay, good. And then the other one's over here. And that gets us that. Okay. 6 times. Good. I'm gonna hit a redraw here. Ha 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 ha! Sanctum key. Oh. Oh. Oh, but there's gotta be more. Oh, but there has to be more to this room. That can't be it. What is over here? Oh, the lockpick. No, a broken lever. Okay. I found the throne room. That's why. Okay. Well, we've got this here. Turn it, please. Turn it, please. Turn it for what? Gymnasium is fine here. Sure, fuck it. When are we gonna get another chance? Okay. So what happens now if we bring the crown to the throne room? There's stains of dragon cum all over the throne room now? Oh, come now. I'm not that easy to please. Do a redraw here. Do that. Sure. Okay. I think in order to... I think we do need the crown, the stone. Heavy is the scepter. Could that be... The mace? The Morning Star? Or is there a third item that we're missing? The third item we haven't seen yet. We've got a sanctum key, so let's go plug it into a. Let's go plug it into an inner sanctum door. And then we can open up the map one more time. It'll call it a day. But we'll also have removed several crates from the tunnel. Which is a good thing to have done. Okay, that means we're gonna need a day where we have the shrine, the throne room, and the armory all in one? Fuck. It's a great time to call it a day. Ha! Ha ha! Figure out yeah. What was the door that I just opened? Was it our cherries? No, we've figured out our cherries. What got these for? What fucking door did I open? Oh, maybe it was this one. Okay, so this is our cherries. We know it's yellow. We know it's the land of storms. So it's gonna have 3 lines. It's gonna be that one, right? Has anything else been rainy so far? No harsh weather, foggy. Mirage has also. Mirage has been rainy. Wait a minute. It's the land of northern storms. Maybe it's thunderstorms? Let's see here. Stormy weather. Okay, so it's gonna be that. So Metropolitan, Martial, Spiritual have all been taken. Poetic has been taken as well. So they're either industrial, agricultural, or tribal. Probably not agricultural. Maybe tribal? No, not maybe. Probably industrial, actually. Whoops. This one. And what are our transportation methods? Not gonna be camels. Probably not aviation, because it's stormy. Might be a train system. Let's try trains. Oops. I want to own this one. There we go. Trains, and then we need yellow. Yellow is gonna be yeah, that's yellow. Hey! Hey! Fuck yes! Look at us fucking go! Look at me go! We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaeries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I'm totally unfamiliar. Okay. Aries, yellow, land of northern storms, industrial, train, travel, industrial. Okay. So that's gonna be jagged lines, jagged lines, 3 divisions, and square with dots. Together we weather. Oh, that's cool. Commemoration of the something zone power plant, the Contessa. Huh. Maybe this is 2? A few days of sailing. He says it would have been more convenient if there were train lines. Which means... maybe he traveled here from... after visiting quote-unquote Orinda? Okay. So this is yellow. Let's see here. Archaeries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tile of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compass manufactured in Archaeries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Moorish eye puzzles. Ah. Do this. So close. It's yet so far. Oh, I think I see. I need to get these two white here. I get one black here. Okay. Reset. This is step one. This, 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 here, there we go. What are you doing over here? What's this? What's this little bit of geometry creeping in through here? Something from this room slipping in over there. Very funny if so. Okay. Great. Experiment successful. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. I love and hate the puzzle boxes too, though, Alidoro. They're a fun little puzzle distraction. But they can also sometimes be a pain in the ass. Last key behind the last door of 8. So we're missing one sanctum key. Okay, let's go check the tunnel first. Alright, we've still got more crates to remove. But we have gotten to here. Oh. Filing cabinet key. Hold on. There's probably something beyond there once we remove all the rest of the crates. Okay, so there's a few places that this old rusted file cabinet key could go. Now, considering that this was in the tunnel, I'm wondering if it goes to the filing cabinet down here. It could be one of the ones in the archives, but we can easily check over here. There's no reason not to check here. It does. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Ooh. Okay. Numeric cores. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. As Philip Wilkins once famously put it, steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the squares, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. What? 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 No. No. Okay. Split that number without changing the sequence. Split it into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example, 18. Jesus. Hey Google AI, figure this out for me. No. I'm not going to use Google AI. I'm going to use my brain. Okay. Right. I'm going to put this here. Numeric cores. Okay. So that makes it easier. Split it into 4 smaller numbers. And then you need to make the smallest... Okay. So 3, 6, 1, 4. It needs to make a whole number. It needs to be the smallest whole number possible. So... 3, 6, 1, 4. So 3 is going to be blue. 6... I think 6 would have to be... multiplication? So 18 divided by 1 minus 4. So the core of that is 12. Right? Unless negative numbers are also valid, in which case negative 6 or negative 3 divided by 1 times 4 is negative 12. I guess that equals negative 12 or 12. Probably 12. Hi, Roback. Bye, Roback. Okay. I don't know what that potentially leads to, but I guess we'll find out. Huh. Download my brain so you can simulate my brain's figuring out this. Jesus Christ. Also, I don't know if I said, hi Hanyo, welcome on in. Simulate my brain figuring this problem out for me. What a strange and esoteric way to go about solving a problem. Okay, so we've got a stupid amount of allowance. Well, not allowance, we got a stupid amount of money to start the day off. If only this... Oh no, that's the corridor, that's not the, it's not the secret hall, silly me. We kept the fucking crown! Oh, okay. Music room, sure. Thank you, Moon Pendant, for letting me keep the crown. Right. I think then... We've got the crown. But we don't have the, we don't have the shrine. Shit, okay. What would be the best way to go about this? we need to start on a day where we get the key card, or we need to get the key card early. We need to unlock the antechamber or have the crown. Oh, fuck. If we can get a run where we can get both the crown and the, if we can get the moon pendant, the crown, and the morning star in one go, then we can go to the next day, hopefully getting the key card through the break room. Oh, fuck. This would be a fucking thing to try. Because then after that, we would need to get 2 ivory dice in order to re-roll here to guarantee the shrine. And then after we've done that... Oh, fuck. After we've done that, we would then need to... I mean, I guess we could put, like, the Morning Star or the crown in the coat check? And that increases our chances? Maybe? But then, like, we need the throne room on top of all that. We can get the crown pretty easily. So, like, maybe we don't need the crown. Maybe we just need to make sure we've got the scepter when we start a day, so that we don't have to get the armory again. Because the armory adds an entire new... Like, we could put the scepter into the coat check. Or we wait until we figure out what else the scepter might be. Because the rooms that we definitively need to make this happen are the throne room and the shrine. We definitively need the throne room and the shrine. Well, if we get the throne room, then getting the crown isn't actually that difficult. So maybe our runs from now on, we just don't go here to start out. Maybe we just don't start the day going here. And then once we get the throne, if it's in a good enough spot, or we have a way to get more steps after picking up the cursed stone, well, but then we still need the armory. So we need to get a run where we get the throne and the armory in the same run. But we're just going to not play with the outside room. Which isn't actually that big of a deal. Our rooms have been, or our runs have been good enough that, like, that's not a huge problem. I still have the file cabinet key. Huh. Check in the archives, see if there's any others I can open up. Right. God, that's gonna be a difficult one to get all the pieces aligned just to try that. So if we get lucky at some point, we might try. There's only one true statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Why have you given me these easy ones again? Huh. Okay. I know I can do it. It's just a question of, like, do I want to do it? I think what I might do is, like, that's a good sort of goal to aim for, where if I get all of those stars to align and I don't get anything out of it, then maybe I go look up hints to figure out, okay, what the fuck do I actually do here? Sure, we'll put the observatory here. We've got plenty of other things that we can push towards as we're doing that. So it's not too difficult to, it's not that big of a deal to put that as like a future goal to kind of start trying to base our runs around, especially when like one of our main goals right now is just this. Go here, remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, yes. Come on. Experiment setup, continue with experiment. Yeah. I also think that so, like, we don't have anything that we are aiming for now with this run, because this is no other permanent progression right here. Let's see. Let's look over our list of goals. Like, we could try and get the whatchamacallit? The archives. We could try and get the archives and see if this key opens something in there. We could try for the treasure trove, but like both of those things we can also do while trying to remove more crates, and we can do that while trying to get more stars, and we can do that while trying to get the stars to align for our wild fucking idea of maybe get these 3 items and the throne. So we'll just do that. Hit start experiment. Exit. Yeah, we'll see if we can find the archives. Okay, we'll do that. Sure, furnace. Okay. We'll go here. Dining room, cool. Dark room. Actually do this. So we know that this isn't going to be the archive, so we can remove that. And then whatever that was. Okay, cool. West Wing Hall is going to be good here. Weight room. Remove that. Cool. Commissary. Use a key. Maid's chamber? No. Bedroom? Sure. Lavatory. Remove that from the draft pool. Courtyard. Shuffle. Don't care. Walk-in closet's fine here. Come on, archives. There we go. Okay. Right, that's interesting. Because these other archives keys were left in there. So what else are you used for? Can I open the other? Let's see if we can get the foundation real quick. If we can't, we'll do the long walk back, but like, might as well try, you know? Nope, okay, so we'll do the walk back. And then yeah, we wanna get dice like that in our future runs before we go to the outer room. And we want to make sure that we have the what the fuck is it called? The throne room drafted. Throne room drafted. Get to room 46, get the crown, try and draft the armory as well, which we... Ooh. Maybe this is the time that we get the king. Okay. Hold on. We have the thing for the chess puzzle. Order. The master bedroom has a king in it, doesn't it? Oh well. So office and either study or ladyship's chambers, and then we've... Yeah, maybe this is the time when we switch over to the king, and then we can start making shops more frequent. So we've got a couple of things that we can aim for now. Okay. Just let us open any more? Not there. Let's have a look at the file cabinets in here. Because there are a lot of file cabinets. And it is weird that that has just stayed with us. Also wild that that actually, like the first place I thought to check, that actually worked. Now then again, the hint with the miner's helmet right next to it feels pretty obvious. No, those don't work there. Go check in here. There's one more spot that I can potentially check. Nope, okay. Are there any filing cabinets in the gem mine? I don't think there were, but we'll check. Just in case. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I don't see much point in continuing this, because I don't see, like, other than things that we can do while we're working towards other goals, I don't see any point. Right. Day 105. We want the office, we want her ladyship's chambers. We want security or laboratory. Probably should have put the corridor here, because then I don't think we can get the ladyship's chambers in the corner here. We can try. Well, we didn't, but yeah. Study is also one that would be nice. Commissary. Ooh, nice. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker's always good, and can't hurt to buy up the gems. Bam! Ding ding. Boudoir. We'll put the boudoir there for the couple of rerolls that we get from it, which is nice. And then, if we find the throne room... Corridor's kind of forced there. Because we don't have the key card, so there's a high chance that we deadlock our run. Wait. Drawing room is... actually not bad. Yeah, not a bad start as far as items go. There's the coins. Okay. We'll redraw here. Sure, we'll put a boiler room here. Good guess, Hanya. That is, or at least something adjacent to it, is a code that I want to do something with at some point, but... don't quite know what. And then lose. What is this cheat code mumbo? They're cheat codes. If I told you what they all were, they wouldn't be cheat codes, would they? They'd just be codes. There are some people who have figured them out. Cheats have been unlocked? I'm not at liberty to say. I am contractually obligated to be coy and annoying as far as the cheat codes go. And leave it up to the community to spread the codes around. Hey, the lab. Try finger gun. Which one of these do we want? I think we do this one. Let's do this one. Because that's got a pretty high chance to... Pretty decent chance to become something cool. In fact... let's make use of that right now. Let's go see if we can't find... Let's go see what rooms we get access to here from the outdoors. If we can get the hovel and get more dig spots and then get a shovel. The shovel shouldn't be that difficult to get. No, it's not the hovel, it's the... I could put the shrine down here. No, we're gonna get the root cellar. We're gonna get the root cellar, and then we're going to play off of that. And we're going to hope for a shovel. Which we haven't drafted a corridor yet. Or, not a corridor, a courtyard yet. So we've got a pretty decent chance to get a shovel. And then with that shovel, we can go sink a bunch of holes in the house and... oh, whoops, wrong way. This way. Here. Here. Okay, boiler room. Cool. Weight room would be rough right now. I think the kitchen's our better bet because we are not doing the best for steps. So let's get a bunch of steps. Drafting studio, library, I think. Drafting studio kind of risks blocking us off. Treasure trove. Treasure trove, I think, is a better pick here. Buddy. You have great news? You can play Doom inside of Persona 5 Did someone make a mod to put Doom inside of Persona 5 Royal? Oh my god. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. I can tell you, Hanyo, that's, the Konami code is not a code that I have included. Yeah, but we don't know if that one's true yet. And even if it is, the memos that we have seen don't tell us anything. So boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements is one of the things that was said earlier, but that was on a box that had a moon on it. So, like, I sit here and I think to myself, what the fuck is the truth? An aquarium. Oyster. Cool. You eated the memo? Give it back. Give it back. I need it. Actually, no, never mind. You can keep the memo. Hey, y'all. Welcome on in. Trophy room. Why the fire particle effects? That happens sometimes in this room and it's really weird. Break room is a good one. Three, 4, -10. What? Oh, that's gonna be 60. That's gonna be 10. A third of 60. You just scrolled up in chat? You regret it. Wait, why do you regret it? Oh no. What? What cursed things were said? The only thing I can think is the Google AI statements. Oh, those ones. Oh. Oh, that's far back. Or it feels far back. That was when I got the throne room. Okay, we could drop a secret passage here. With hopes for... I'm gonna put the workshop here. Only an hour ago. That's a sixth of the stream. Gonna flatten me? Take your best shot. I'll take the servants' quarters here. Hey, look, her ladyship's chambers. Cool. Okay, so we've got a queen room now. A gem. No telescope. I was hoping for a telescope, maybe. Okay. So then... got a couple more ways to go off the cloister. Special keys. Silver key. Where'd this go? Silver key could be okay here. Ah, oh, damn. Dining room. Flat mode! You took your best shot, and you succeeded. I don't want any of these rooms. These rooms are all dumb. Hey, there's a room that I want. Yes! 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 Shovel! It's time to go digging. And with each bit of trash that we dig up, we remove a crate. We remove a crate. It's a coin. I want trash. I want to remove crates. I want to drink water. Okay. Where? It's in the workshop. Go down here. Your most used emote this year was getting good mileage out of that amount, I hope? I don't use it too terribly much myself, but it is one of my personal favorites. I think it's my second favorite, just behind Bappy Pobs. I like the head empty Bappy Pobs. Huh. Dig spots. Feels wild how you apparently specifically used the wag emote. That specific wag emote 1,000+ times. Impressive. Okay. Some coins lace on the floor? No. Corridor. Boudoir. Can't buy anything more there. We got some in the patio. A silver key. It's only 3. It's only 3 triggers so far. I need more. You're home after D&D? Welcome home. Hope D&D went well, you little snack. Went so well? Ah, fuck yes. Any exciting moments you want to share? If you want to share them. You don't have to. A turnip. A turnip. Nothing. A rock. Some coins. That was disappointing. I think we should take ourselves to Foundation and continue our adventure from there. Whee! Through the trees. Okay. Still at least one more before we start removing stuff from there. Dive bombed 100 feet for attacking the purple worm. Holy shit. Holy shit. A nat 20 for the finishing blow on such a fucking impressive move. God damn. God damn, that's cool as fuck. Sounds like it was good. Sounds like it was really good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me uppies. I need to go to the Foundation. Great, dinner is swerved. A key? Not what we want. Pebbles! That's what we want. A key! Not what we want. Give me this one. Yeah, I accept this power. The Mount Holly gift shop is a good destination to go. Are there any... Is there any dirt? Any dirt? No? No dirt? The closed exhibit is closed. Give me that lockpick. Flying around it as a vulture trying to find an opening. You got to dive and drop wild shape at the last moment. Ah, fuck yeah. Had 2 HP left, so you did 14 from slashing and then 50 bludgeoning damage. Jesus. Ooh, the veranda's a good one there. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of overkill. is that 62 overkill damage? Stop giving me coins. I don't need coins. I've got like 200 coins. I'm just going to take them to the next day. No. Because there's a chance that I could get the... if I get the throne room, there's nothing that I can really do with it right now, so... we could do that. But then we won't have gems for green rooms, so quest bedroom. Right, we've got her ladyship's chambers. We've got the office. Let's see. Have we got pawn? We've definitely got bishop. We haven't got the rumpus room or the chapel. Knight, we've got the observatory. Rook. We need to get either the nook or the vault. We haven't gotten the nook. We've got a couple of places that we could go to get it. Yeah, so let's get the office. Let's put the office down here. And we've got a pretty good chance to be able to change out our pawn for a knight. No, not a knight, a king. Though then again, if we get the king, we're not going to be able to get the armory. Okay. So let's not worry about that right now then. You had to be lifted out of the hole. My friend summoned. You had no wild shapes. You had to get out of the incredibly deep tunnel / corpse you ended up in. Oh, goodness. That vaguely reminds me of... This is a less epic and exciting tale, but that vaguely reminds me of the time in the first D&D campaign that I ever played in, where we had a purple worm fight, but during that purple worm fight, one of the player characters got swallowed and then died, and then failed all their death saving throws, while also being pecked away by acid damage. But we managed to kill the purple worm just after that. And cue an effort to get his corpse following that, where two of us went down into the tunnel left by the purple worm. My character, Barracor, and then the dead character's brother, whom I can't remember the name of. It was a long time ago. I can't remember either of the other names. So we go down there. I use find object to locate where his corpse is by searching for his armor. And then we dig him out of the corpse. And then here's the fucking part that is tragic and wild to me as a player who now has more experience. We get the corpse up, and the DM has an NPC offer to resurrect this dead character. And the fucking player who was playing this dead character's brother, who had just gone through all the effort to retrieve the corpse, who should have had a deep emotional connection, etc., etc., says, no, that's not what he would have wanted. At which point the other player fucking stands up and leaves the table, pissed the absolute fuck off. What gets even more wild to me is that the DM didn't say, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no, you're reviving him. You don't get to, like, I'm offering you this decision in character because that's how it goes, but look at how fucking pissed off he is. What the fuck is wrong with you? Revive his fucking character. Let him play the goddamn game. But I am fucking glad that you had an absolutely fucking epic experience. Because, like, God, fucking descending into the tunnel of a giant purple worm is that's perished is like such a fucking cool thing for a GM to be able to describe. Because those things are fucking terrifying. Is it like a worm on a string? You went into a bit too much detail. You were slicing through its entrails. Oh. Just full on, let's get gory with it. Okay. Right, if we want to get back to here, we're gonna have to go back through the foundation. So let's go all the way back. But yeah, they're kind of like a worm on a string, minus the string, minus the fluffiness, and plus the fact that they're, like, literally building sized. And they're quite fond of swallowing people whole, which, you know, usually is something that I'm all for. But in this case, when it's just kind of, there's no, like, foreplay to it or any like, you know, anything beyond just, hey, it pops out of the ground and, they're gone now. Well, we've got one removed from there, so that means that those can be removed. I feel like there was a word missed in there. You wouldn't want to get swallowed and get an acid bath, or You wouldn't mind getting swallowed and an acid bath? Wouldn't mind. Ah. Congratulations, you have Englished. I know that you wouldn't mind getting swallowed and getting an acid bath. It's certainly not my thing, but I'm not going to yuck someone else's yum. Okay, where is... there they are. You like to be part of a friend for a while? Oh, is that what they mean when they say you're friend-shaped? Chapel can go there. A rock. Nothing of interest buried here. Ooh, kennel. We can get another dig spot here. We can get a lot of dig spots. Oh boy. Is there a fucking key in the dog bowl? There's a key in the dog bowl. On another crate. Yeah! No, wait, that was a key. Never mind. 10 crates removed. 10 crates removed in total so far. Clock tower? Redraw here. Storeroom generally has some dig spots in it. This? Crates removed from which tunnel? Ooh, I'll go back and show you. I'll go back and show you once we finished flushing out this draft. Wait. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. Pet doggy, pet doggy, pet doggy, pet doggy. Where's this one lead? Up there? Okay. We'll use a normal key. Flush out Minecraft. What does that even mean, Marshmallow? What does that even mean? It means something to someone. The meaning is left as an exercise to the viewer. Throne room. Well, we didn't have any way to open the thing. We're gonna put the throne room here just to see if there's any diggy dig spots. Any beautiful dig spots. Anything cool and wonderful here. Oh, there's a king here. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. beam through which I can see? It is. Right there. Right there. Oh, there's another. Right there. This does kind of leave me curious as to whether there's anything visible from the other side. If we were to draft a room looking at the back of the throne room. Interesting texture here. Not certain what that's supposed to represent. Maybe wood? We've got a workshop here. Do we have... We've got a magnifying glass and a metal detector. We could pop down to the workshop, combine those, see if we can light the candles. I will grab these for more steps. Oop. No, I want to actually have dinner. It means something to someone and you're not that someone. Well, I'm sure we can find plenty of other things to do that have more meaning than that. I can think of plenty of things to do to you. Please? Well, there's a little redeem there called Get Mod, which you might find very entertaining. Marshmallows like you do make good snacks, after all. Okay, so we've got the capability to set fires now. Right. Back to the throne room. Can we light any of the candles? No. No candles to be lit. Shame. Shame. Okay. Well, then in that case, I think that is everything that we can squeeze out of this run. What time is it? You don't have the points for Maw time? Other places are fun too? Maybe we can sort out something after stream. Where's the fucking way out of this maze? Jesus. I'm lost in a maze of my own design. I'm Daedalus? Daedalus, I think? And the Minotaur. Oh, let you look at that. Look at that little snack in there. You're pred too, but alas, such is life. Sometimes pred can be snack too. Sometimes a hungry boy is allowed to be a treat as a treat. We need to remove 6 or 7 more crates. Well, no, at minimum, or at maximum we need to remove 4 more crates before it'll let us through to there. Okay. Have we got anywhere that we would want to end our day? This is where the crates are being removed from, by the way, Vitae. This is the tunnel. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Okay, let's all go to the break room. Let's all go to the break room. Those are the only 2 lines I know from that song. And it's not even break room. And the only reason I know of it at all is because I think it used to be an outro on, like, fucking Filthy Frank's videos. Boy, that was an era of YouTube. Okay, break room. Call it a day. Wonder how furries get into the maw of a hungry dragon. We may never know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery that we may never find an answer to. This singular room here, preventing us from a 45. Which doesn't matter anymore, because we've already gotten the, holy shit, of unfathomable riches. We've already got the trophy for that, but Royal Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches, though. Fucking Christ, that's a title. That's a fucking title. I'm going to send this title to Sammy and to another friend, to an arch muffin. Of unfathomable riches is such a fucking hilarious. Okay, Muffin is a great Durg. Muffin is such a good Durg. He is such a good dragon. A very kind and tender being. He is unreasonably good at petting. Okay, so I think with our last like 20-30 minutes of stream, I don't want to go for a full run. Rather, what I want to do is I want to try and see what is beyond the tunnel. I want to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We're going to kill Simon. Don't have enough gems for that. We'll put a nursery here. No, but I want to try and get another experiment going that lets us get more crates removed. So we're gonna find a room with a computer. We're going to boot up Minesweeper. And we're going to sweep some mines. Or we're going to boot up Crate Sweeper, and we're going to sweep some crepes? Sure, we're going to boot up Crate Sweeper. It's getting to the end of stream. I'm allowed to just say nonsense words. I have been going for nigh on 6 hours with nary a break in sight. I really probably should have taken a break at some point during the stream. I keep forgetting. Office, hey, look at that. That's a good room. That's a room with good things associated with it. Come hither. Log into network. Swan Song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Go to the laboratory. Yes. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Well, fuck it. Let's just do this, and then we'll reset. Exit. What a run, guys. What a run. That is actually a really fucking funny way to... That's a really fucking funny way to just blitz out a run. I'm okay with that. Alright. Attempt Dwa for getting an experiment that does a thing that we want. Give me the money. Bedroom. I don't want to do a parlor quiz right now. Storeroom. Quest bedroom, sure. Hey, a key card so we can continue from the foundation if we need to. Kitchen. A kitchen is occasion. Pantry. Den. Probably should have taken the gift shop. Planetarium. West Wing Hall. I thought one of those was the library back there, but I might have just skipped a laboratory. I might have just speed read something and suffered for it. Chapel. Room. There was a lab there? Ah, god damn it. I thought it was a library! No! Oh well. That's okay. Closed exhibit is good because we've got a key card. Beep, beep, beep. Drawing room is okay because we can re-roll this one over here and we get a gem. Yum yum, delicious gem. Mount Holly gift shop at Secret Passage is arguably okay. We're gonna go with the library though. Music room? Sure. Actually, that was probably a bad bet. Please be locked? No. Security! God damn it. Closet. Man, I could have gotten the laboratory way back there, and this would have been much less of a search for somewhere that I can use a computer. Oh well. Worst case scenario, we roll it again, and I think it's not a huge deal. Enjoy your lunch. Breakfast nook. Break room. You know what? We've drafted so much of this house. Let's just call it a day in the break room here. Retry. Retry, and this time actually draft either security or the lab. This time, maybe we won't be stupid. Hallway? Hallway is okay. A closet is okay. Drawing room. Observatory? No, storeroom. We want an additional gem. Redraw. Breakfast nook, sure. Not the cloister. Library. Okay, and then... Damn. Aquarium. Hey, there we go. Laboratory. Alright. What is our experiment going to be? Continue with experiment. Alright. Archives. Classroom. Ugh. Passageway. Come on. Whew, okay. All right. There we go. That should have been... What, that was 5 successful triggers? Yeah, that should be definitely enough to remove all the crates that need to be removed to get out there. This way, and then out through here, and then... Swear to God, if this room requires a key, I'm gonna scream. If this room requires a key, I might have to do something violent. Nobody likes it when I do things that are violent. They say that it's violent. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. It needs a key. Of course it needs a key. Right, well, I guess it's time for me to do something violent. Those faces in the entrance hall have looked mighty shiny and pretty for quite a while. Maybe I'm just gonna have to smash them up. Oh. Seems I've already done that in a blind rage. I must have blocked it from my memory. I'm gonna take this one. Hey look, it's the trading post. Okay, so the tunnel requires a key. The question is, does it require a normal key? Or does it require some special key that I'm not aware of yet? Well, we can try a normal key. I'll open this just because. A pantry. Okay, let's go take our normal little key and go to the normal little tunnel room. That is going to be normal. It doesn't have the basement symbol on it, so it's not going to be a basement key. Oh well, it's unlikely to be a basement key. That worked. Oh. Unknown. Right. That's not foreboding at all. Shit. Okay, so that then means... Right, we got a little bit more to do today, haven't we? Haven't we? We've got another goal that we might be able to quickly smash out here. Okay, so... What do we need then? We haven't got the secret garden key, so we need either the secret garden key or we need to get the Great Hall. We're going to go with this one, yeah. You need to vanish to bed? You have a good eepy sleepy. Okay, we'll put the gymnasium there. You have a good eepy sleepy. Thank you for tuning in, Marshmallow. Observatory. We don't have the gems. West bedroom. We'll get more steps. We'll take a magnification glass. Locked. Locked. Damn it. Okay. So then... back we go. Well, this is going down. I'm going to go get a couple pieces of bread. Snack on those. A little bit of brain food. Never mind, fuck bread, I got bagels. I got bagels to snack on. Okay. Alright. So... let's go this way. Chapel. Chapel's okay there. Parlor's alright, actually. Something else I need to check. Always. Great Hall. Okay, Great Hall doesn't cost gems. Right. Have we gotten a secret passage yet? We haven't. Let's try and narrow down the amount of hallways that we have. And then... maybe what I do from here, actually. If I go up to the dining room, increase my steps, If I do that, then I can hopefully get the observatory again. That'll get me a bunch of keys. And a bunch of gems. And a bunch of money. I'll try this one. Kitchen. Cool. Hot. Commissary is a pretty good bet. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Come on. Observatory, fucking finally, yes. Okay. Southern Cross is beautiful. I'm going to redraw here. Yes. There we fucking go. Pizza and poutine. Ooh. Man, I kind of want poutine now. Redraw. Oyster Vrina. Be in a food coma. We unfortunately can't go down to the foundation again, because... No. But we can put links in our mouth and grab the basement key. Look at that snack there. What a delicious little treat. Your food? Are you going to put me into a coma? Are you going to knock me out? Here. Don't worry about it. Okay, if you say not to worry about it, I won't worry about it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Basement key. Next on this door. Really? Oh, fuck off. Oh, god damn it. We haven't got a workshop. But maybe we can do something here. If we can get a workshop. You're totally not full of egg. I think we can fill in... I think we can fill in the rest there. Totally not full of eggs? Several ways that could be taken. Okay, so... No, 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 no. Lockpick. Lucky rabbit's foot. No, shovel. Compass. Coupon book. Car keys. Car keys for a coupon book. Car keys for a sledgehammer. Okay, there's one. Compass. Silver key. Key card for car keys. Coin purse. Good one. What's the coin purse? Okay, I see. Okay. I hope that those stay open, because I am not going to try and get the power hammer right now. Because if we need... Like, we can pretty easily guarantee ourselves the key card. And we need to guarantee ourselves the key card, then get the power hammer. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this tonight. I think what I'm going to do... Where could I feasibly get the workshop? These two spaces, this space, this space. We have no ivory dice. Get it here. Any of these spaces as well. But that doesn't feel like super likely. So let's call it a day for now. Because even if we did get that, we would then need the battery and the broken lever. And I don't want to play my odds with all those things coming together this run. So, what we're going to do, we're going to see... We're going to just quickly pop back down to the tunnel and see if that has reset, or if Or if we can do that in stages. I think we can do it in stages. I don't think it's reset. Yeah, they've stayed open. So we just need to get the power hammer. And then once we get the power hammer, we can break through there. Holy shit. Okay. Well, something I'll work on next stream. I think in the interim, what I'm going to do off stream, because I don't think that's going to have too many discoveries. I'm going to work on dare mode. I'm going to see if I can get to room 46 in dare mode off stream. Because then that will get us another trophy. And then we've got the blue tents as well. But, for now, save and quit here. Don't care too much about the day count. It's fine. Save and quit. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm going to go to the end screen now. Because it's time to end stream. Let's see here. Who's doing the thing on twitch.tv? Who's doing the twitch.tv thing? Ooh. And scream. I can't scream too loud. Sammy's asleep. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Let me see here. I'm going to take a look and see if I've been streaming for very long. Ooh, nearly 5 hours. Probably shouldn't raid into them because they might end shortly after. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. If they end quickly after, it's fine. I have been craving some Vintage Story, and I haven't been able to play it with Sammy for a hot minute here. So we're gonna raid Guinium, and we're gonna go watch some Vintage Story to fulfill my needs vicariously. Thank you again, everyone, for joining me today. We're gonna be live again on Friday, hopefully with Vintage Story. It has been, I have not. I want to play block game. I want to play very good, detailed survival block game. I also want to think of a raid message here. If anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to throw them out there. Or else I'm just going to go with the usual Dagon raid, with the good old classic, the Bappy Pobs Dagon raid. A good old Bappy Pobs Dagon raid. Tentative raid message, unless anyone's got an idea. Too late. I've already said Dagon raid 4 times now. That's the magic number. Have a fun time with Guinium. We'll see you on Friday. We'll see you guys on Friday. Hopefully with Sammy. If Sammy's not up to streaming on Friday, I might beg them to let me play Vintage Story on my own. And for you all, bye!